made it home with 1% fewer.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. What is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother... No, this is on me. Gee. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, whoops. Oh dear. Couple. Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell. They're worshipping me. I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's skull back here. And, crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed? At least with the third...
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck! Jesus ass! Sneaky bastard! Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms. You're a bastard! Is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead! Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't gloat over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down.
What the hell?
I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Liz? Can you come over here?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. He just stood up. Fuck, Jesus. God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah?
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residents. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over
Kick your butt.
here. You even backed up. Oh, it killed him. Good morning, everyone. This is Vigo, and I'm back with some more Satisfactory. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope it continues. And you know, if you're new to the channel, consider liking, sharing, subscribing, following, all that happy jazz. Or not, it's up to you. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. Got a couple things to talk about good old Satisfactory here. And the state of my computer, which, thankfully has been repaired. But not without cost. Not without cost. So if we go to load, you'll notice that it's Vigo's stream, not Vigo stream, and it's only got 26 hours. Um, yeah, that's because it was corrupted. My save got corrupted. Luckily, I hadn't played this one in a long time. That's the original one. And that is not corrupted. So that's good. But a lot of other things got corrupted too, like a bunch of pictures and things like that that didn't have backups. And yeah, I tried these online recovery tools, and they just, once data's gone too far, it's just you can't bring it back. Pictures are a little different, um, but still, when they get to a point, you can't bring them back. So, yeah, I checked my computer out, and I found that bad stick of RAM, and I've only got two sticks, two 16 gigabyte sticks, and yeah, it brought me down to 16 gigs, and I couldn't stream with that. I did a couple test streams, and it was horrible. So I decided not to. Um, what I did decide to do, however, was I'd started a game, and I wanted to test out the all pure nodes because that sounded like fun. Um, so I started one of those, and I started playing it, and I liked it, but I was playing on like potato settings. Um, you know, because of the limited RAM, and I decided to keep it, and I'm just gonna start with this one. I've only played it for a couple days, and in the last couple days I've been playing it. I basically brought myself up to where I was before, which is good. I literally just slopped a ton of stuff down, and and last night I finished up a sloppy aluminum factory, temporary, temporary. Um, and yeah, I think we'll continue with this one. The thing that sucks though is that blueprint I put a bunch of time into is no longer with us. I also had to reformat my hard drive, so I got everything off that I could salvage and that I reformatted. Because you just never know where all the corrupted data lie. And some programs weren't working. I know Caster Labs was having an issue. It would just crash after startup. So yeah, I had to spend most of last night doing that, going through and getting all the drivers and programs and such. Um, Another thing that took a hit was my documents, which unfortunately some of my uh, TTRPG game I've been working on called Lost Horizons, some of that got corrupted. Um, Fortunately, it was only one file, and it was only the one file I'd opened recently. and I was able to get the majority of the writing. Some of it kind of got crapped, um, but I remember what it was, so I just fixed it quick and I, put it on the external, which I hadn't been using the external in a while, and that is on me. Um, but yeah, so I'm going to be continuing on with this save for the stream. I renamed it Vigo stream, and yeah, I mean, I'm like right where I was. I might be a little bit farther. I think I have phase 3 completed, and I don't have any hard drives. I don't have any alternate recipes or anything like that. But yeah, that was just brutal. That was just brutal. I lost a bunch of other saves too. I don't like saving to the cloud, but I did turn it on. I turned on cloud saving. So just in case I forget to back up my saves like I had been doing, Steam should save it to the cloud now. Luckily though, I only had like 60 hours in that save, I think, 55, 60. And I wasn't like super deep into it like I was with my other save. Yeah, it's a little upsetting, but that's life. Life's a little upsetting from time to time. Speaking of upsetting, I wasn't able to make my share of the bills this month again. I got close, don't get me wrong. But I've been dealing with a tear in my calf, and I found out what it's called. It's called tennis leg. Like textbook symptoms of a type 2 tennis leg. Muscle tear. And I've got a boot on the way to help keep it stable so I can, not keep tearing it over and over. And obviously the anxiety and stuff kind of didn't help. So kind of took a hit all around. Took a little bit of a hit. Yeah, I think this is working good enough. For some reason this gets low. Because it needs 360 per minute. And 360 comes out of here. But for some reason it just keeps getting short. So I put this in because I thought it was the stopping and starting, because this one would clog up and then this one would clog up, and this was the only one working at like 100%. But now they're all 100%, so I'm hoping that takes care of that. There's a little extra in these pipes, that's why I have these here, because these are both 600s. And yeah, I only need 900. So once in a while I've been putting a pipe here. I used to have them all connected, but that was a little too much. These guys would just back up on water and stop producing. I guess time will tell. It seems to stick around the same level, but we'll see. We'll see. I've filled this up by sticking a pipe here, and it always gets down to this level. I don't know why. I did put some smart splitters on the outgoing lines as well for silica, because that's filling up. Not here though. That one can shut off when it gets full. Should have probably put like a priority merger here. Or here. I put this one in, it's really sloppy because I was having trouble keeping these full at maximum capacity here. And I had to supplement it somehow. This used to go over here. But yeah. Now when this fills up, it'll burn off this way, keeping it running. Which these 6 machines I need to keep running. I also don't understand why these ones aren't green. It's kind of weird. But I've done hardly any like slug hunting or anything like that. I do have spheres and sloops. But yeah, we're gonna need to do some hard drive hunting really bad. I only did like, I think it's 2. I hunted down 2 of them. But you know, I never meant this save for a stream, but I also didn't want to start completely over again because it's so close. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize we're on top of one. So what I did in the beginning was, because I wanted to see what the pure notes were like, and I was going to use this as like a testing save, I edited the save and gave myself, I think it was a stack of spheres and a stack of sloops. And then I gave myself some aluminum sheets for the rank 5 belts and stuff later on, which, you know, I don't need anymore, and I just sold off. Oh, guy died. Jeez, it's even operational. Yeah, you can see that's the first one I picked up. Oh crap, that's right. Ada was annoying me when I was doing research, so I silenced her. That'll help. That'll help. I don't remember where Ada's voice is. Think it might be an interface? Gotta be in volume. I know it's just a checkbox. Well, let's apply what we got here. Um, but I want to say that if you guys don't like it, um, you don't like me having caught myself up like this, we can start a new game. I'm fine with that. Just let me know. If too many people are not happy with it, we can just restart. Where the heck was it? They need a search for all this. Oh, that's just the messages. Where the heck is her voice? Hmm. I'm at a loss here. What the heck? I don't think it's in controls or key bindings. I thought it was in here on the top. Oh. Oh, derp. derp. There we go. Good lord. Oh. He showed up. Oh, there's another thing we gotta change. I had it on peaceful. I don't want it on peaceful for the stream. Default. So yeah, let's go take a quick tour. It's really not much. Like I said, I just slopped everything down. I believe this was the most complicated one. It's not. It's not complicated at all. But yeah, let's pop on over. Whee! We'll start over here. Okay, so I got a little bit over there, you can see. Come on, slow down. There you go. Ploink. Which, I'm gonna head over there anyway, because I gotta delete that stuff. I started in the same spot I was in. And, I was like, well, you know, the first thing I'm gonna do is power. Like it's all done. Better get up here. So I made just enough power to get some machines running, and they were right here. And I made screws and plates and rods off of some janky machines. I don't need this anymore, that's why I had it getting burnt off. There we go. Oh, they're all big mad. I'll leave the power. So yeah, I started there. And then, like I said, I was like, well, I want some power. So I moved over here to the oil patch that's there. Then I quick built this. Again, absolutely basic. I overbuilt it. None of it's none of it is actually numerically managed. I don't even know if it runs completely. Like, I did make an adjustment though. All 4 of these sections were on the same line, and I upgraded them to 5s. You know, once I got them. But they were all on the same line, and it was getting clogged so bad. So now it's just 2. I got 2 lines coming out and going in. And then, you know, I came back and I added these. And that was about it. I came over and I added this for some rotors. Then I came back and I added plates. And cubes. So this kind of grew. You know, and then I did Caterium. But yeah, last night I went through and I added all these, which was nice. Now I want for nothing. I'm not sure when I built this one, but this is steel. and encase beams. And then I was going to do motors and stuff because I'm tired of building them by hand. And then I did like a temp base on top of this pillar, which is now a jump pad. And I moved it over here so I could start making the project parts. And those are just dump bins into machines. I got slug processing over here. I set that up. Did it a little differently. I like this way better. I got fluctuators. And I swapped these out for the parts, the different parts. But yeah, I don't have to switch it anymore. It just goes into a smart splitter. Do I have a slug? I don't think I have a slug, no. But yeah, you plunk a slug down there, it goes in, it gets sorted, it comes back. So I have gotten a good portion of the slugs between there and here. You can see there's still plenty around. But yeah, that's just how I've been like jangly making everything to get us to where we are today. But yeah, I was going to do motors and stators up here. And I had sat there and I made a ton of stators and whatnot. I just let it go. And I think I used one of these machines up here too for a while. I think I had it making stators while I was doing something else, and then then I put a bunch of motors together. And I plunked them down there. Same thing with, excuse me. Same thing with heavy frames. Did a bunch of those, and they're down there in those boxes. Freaking choking off here. So I had like this hang off thing here, and you know, I had power, basic power going in. That rock looks like a dick. Anyway, then I switched to this because you know, I came over here specifically to use the oil to get fuel right away and to make some of these. So I researched as furiously as I could. It's basically all I did in the beginning. And I haven't put them back down. I didn't put the man back down. But they were right here. But I needed to jump back over to the aluminum. I do not need you anymore, sir. But I was going to put them up there for now. I just forgot. But pretty much everything is built right in this little cubby. With the exception of these two guys. And obviously the aluminum. I wasn't going to drag the aluminum all the way back here. I think we'll just throw the MAM there. I don't need that. I got that right there. I was using this to dump my inventory, and then I'd go pick up, you know, pipes or whatnot and bring them over. So that part went pretty quick. Man, my throat is killing me. I hate clearing my throat on stream, but like, until I start streaming, I don't have to clear my throat. As soon as I start streaming, though. But yeah, I got fluctuating. I think this might be full now. Yeah. Everything filled up because I was sitting there making motors and stuff. I do have some stuff getting burnt off, which I should probably put up more of them, but I'm not sure. Because I did start putting priority switches in. Like there's one. But the power got so messed up. Like there's another one. I don't even know exactly what it's prioritizing anymore. I don't think it's prioritizing anything. Like maybe this entire grid here. But I was gonna get rid of them because, like I said, they're not really doing anything. Like I said, I meant to be a little bit more diplomatic about it, but it, with how fast I was throwing these in, it just got sidelined. So, not very impressive. Well, I guess it's impressive for the amount of time. Yeah, you can see the old stream is gone. The old stream is still there, like I said. 26 hours. I also have to say that working on this with minimum RAM and using potato settings, it wasn't fun. It was not fun. So, um, I'm glad I got my RAM back. Oh, and there's some flashing. I don't think that's me, though. I think that's an ongoing issue with lighting in Satisfactory. That's okay. Got some batteries up. But yeah, so got a decent amount of power going. We got some canned fuel going, keep us in the air until I got my hover pack, and now I've been hovering. We also, I haven't checked on the points in a bit. Oh, 204, nice. Not sure what I got left in there. It used to be over in the desert, but I don't think I put another one down after that. After I deleted the crappy little desert base. So I think I'll throw one right in here. Yeah, and I got a good... I didn't get any of this. But I did get all the pipes and such. Got all that. I think I got all these too. Yeah. Foundations are all got. Yep, walls are all got. I think I got all these. Yeah. So we're pretty good. Oh, you can buy hard drives? I didn't know that. Unless it's just a statue. Which it might be, just a decoration. I'm sure it is. But yeah, pretty impressive as far as the amount of time it took me to build this. And get as far as I did. Let's check the map here. Yeah, I think I'm right up to where I was before, except for I don't have any hard drives. So, got all that. Oh, I did get the last two of these, and I still need that. Got all that, the mycelia, the nutrients. Yeah, I can't make that yet. That's done. Can't make these yet. Can't make those. Yeah, got all that. Man, I hate making computers too. Take forever. But yeah, we're basically right where we were. I think, like I said, I think I'm a little bit farther. Yeah, so I got these done. And like I said, I just made them all up here. Just, you know, kept switching the manufacturers and stuff. Once you start doing it, you get like the raw materials going. Like that's what took the bulk of the time, was just getting the raw materials up and running. After that, you can just keep switching these guys around, the assemblers and the manufacturers, and you can make all the parts you want. It does take honestly, when you compare the times to making a factory for a specific part, like heavy frames, for instance, getting up to that point, building the factory, getting all its materials and starting it up, it takes more time to do that than it does to jank it out over there. Because you can kind of set it and forget it, come back later, and you'll have like a tank full, or you'll have to, you know, add more materials, and then eventually you get a tank full. And once you have a tank full, you're pretty much set. Like that's a lot of materials. So I haven't decided if I'm going to, once I start sloop hunting and sphere hunting, if I'm going to remove those ones I put in. I don't think it matters too much. But we'll see. We'll see. The peer nodes, the all peer nodes, is kind of fun. Like you don't have to worry about it being like low. They're all peer, which is kind of nice. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun because of the sheer amount of resources now. It'll lead to some immense factories. I can't wait to start building them. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Like, these are just basic bitch machines, you know. They're like the Starbucks white girl Satisfactory factories. So nothing all that great to look at. But yeah, it was still a lot of fun building it, even though I was just throwing it down. But yeah, you can move on from bioburners to gas really quickly. Like, I just skipped coal again. I didn't put down any coal power. But yeah. Oh yeah. And then I did do those. I put some geothermal up there. I was thinking of doing a... What is this flashing? It's kind of driving me nuts. Oh, I gotta be careful. I have that cat thing on still. I didn't realize it. And I gotta admit, that was driving me nuts. That was absolutely driving me nuts. There is a spider over here somewhere. I think he's, like he lives in the crack down here somewhere. And, I didn't know that they made noise. I thought it just, made them into cats. But it's a picture of a cat. Yeah, there he is. And it's different cats depending upon, you know, how big the spider is. But they meow constantly when they move. And I was like, I was up here working and I was like, what the hell is that noise? Yeah, it's a spider cat. But I thought it would have turned them into actual cats, like model-wise. It's just, just superimposed. Just a superimposed cat head. It's kind of funny. But yeah, there's different ones. There's like an orange cat, black cat, or a tortie or something. But yeah. Um, it's pretty funny. See, big old spider. Oh. But I think it's like Ada just projecting a picture over your mind. Like you see the spider, but your brain's telling you see a cat picture, which is it's kind of funny. It's kind of cool and kind of funny. Yeah, I was kind of just deciding what I want to do next. I know I gotta get this bit of jankiness up, because I will run out of motors soon. I think I only had a few stacks left, and I don't want to make any more by hand. Because it's a pain. Yeah, the stators. The stator haters. That was what needed pipe and wire. Yeah. Pipe and wire. Luckily, we got pipe right up there. So I think we'll go from this direction. And once we get this jankiness up, let's see. We'll just leave block. I think we'll do 6. Come on. We'll go this way. Like I was saying, once we get this jankiness up here, I think I'll start working on some blueprints. Like, I had a pretty cool idea for these guys, but I'm not sure if I can do a blueprint that'll place them over a node. So, you know what? We don't need those two. So we'll see. I kind of want to test it. See if we can actually place it down on a node. I think you can, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I ended up getting the same RAM. Like I said, same type, same company. And it was, I forget how much it was. RAM is actually coming down a bit now because other companies are stepping up to fill up. I forget the name of the company, but major RAM manufacturer decided to only sell RAM to AI, and it instantly drove up the price of RAM. But I think it was Azul, a subsidiary of Zeus that stepped up and said they were going to start producing for home computers and stuff. But I'm not 100% on that one. At any rate, other companies have joined in now, and they're all producing RAM for PC use. And, you know, they stepped in to fill the void in the market. Which I thought was really bizarre that this company would just divorce themselves from, you know, a cash cow, basically. Why not just add to it and start producing RAM for AI and just keep your current market? Like, I don't understand that move. That seemed really bizarre to me. Anyway, I digress. So it wasn't all that much, especially for like 8-year-old RAM, 10-year-old RAM. I think it was, shit, I'd have to look. I think with shipping and all that, it was under 200 bucks. You know, don't get me wrong, it was still expensive. RAM's like always expensive. But it was, I think it was like 160-ish, give or take. So it wasn't bad at all. It was just money I didn't really have to spend, and that's why I didn't make bills. Like I said, I was close. But we talked about it beforehand, and decided it was okay. Speaking of the bills, I should probably pay those soon. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Let's see, I'm going that way. Super jank. Super janky. Yeah, we can just go from there. This daisy chaining is really nice. I don't quite like this. That kind of rubs me raw. But I have found, I did it over at the aluminum factory. If you go underneath, you can just hide that and daisy chain it. You'll have one coming up like here, and then you daisy chain it down the line. It looks so much better. So much better. Kind of weird on these guys, though. The line goes through the thing. I kind of wish they had moved these kind of forward a bit, or maybe on this side forward a bit, like have it stick out right here, so it wouldn't be wouldn't clip through. It is what it is. Hey, thanks for the follow, Maham. Oh, excuse me, I started choking. Mahmood. Appreciate that. But yeah. I'm glad I found the right type of RAM, too. Because even though the prices are coming down, because of the prices are coming down, people are just buying it up. And that was kind of the biggest part, is actually finding it for sale. So, I'm glad I did. Yeah, we'll just take it out of here. Yeah, I was kind of worried about the rock. Alright, alright. I mean, we're close. And this is all going to get deleted later. So we'll just do this. Oh, wrong side. Jeez, what a wiggle master here. Yeah, we'll put it on that side. There they go. Hooray. Yeah, we only needed ones. So we're good. Copper's way over here. Let's find a path. I think we can just go right through here. That kind of hurts me. I'm gonna fix this quick. Where the heck did it come from? Oh, good grief. right on the edge here. Or not. There we go. Now it lines up. Holy crap. You know, this doesn't bother me too much. It still gets to me. But I kind of like the layout of this one. It just looks kind of cool. Anyway, let's get that wire over there. I think we're gonna take it right off of here instead of taking it off the storage. Probably should have done something like that up there, but 'tis what it is. Mark 1. Just slap it over here. Yeah, you just run it right down the middle. Right about there is good. Oh, you hunchin' bastard. I also think I need a new mouse pad. You can see it's smooth sometimes, but once in a while it does like this skipping thing. And I clean out my mouse regularly, clean the eye and all that. But it just doesn't help. I'm sure you guys have noticed. There we go. Now we gotta go set it up so we can actually get some wire. So I think we're just gonna put this as any. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Because I just want this as overflow when we actually fill up there. And I think we're gonna speed this up too. Yeah, there we go. Now we're not stuttering. Just let the tickets go. Yeah, it's not running too bad. Getting a little thin down there, but I think once these fill up. Jeez, I don't have any wire on me. We'll just fill them up manually. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully. Man, that's thin. Might have to switch it to the tank instead. Yeah, thinking so. It'll never keep up that way. So yeah, we'll get these stators running somewhat optimal. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's getting split. Because I took them out of the storage. Yeah. Yep, I think we should just pop it off and put it on here. It'll be the same thing anyway, because once this gets full, then it'll start putting overstock on here. There we go. Whoa. All right. Yeah, that's much better. All right. Well, we're getting stators. I don't know if I want to put a dimensional storage down for these guys, but we're gonna do a buffer though. I think I'm gonna do something a little crazy. We're gonna just plonk it in the middle here. Line it up with the machines. There we go. Oh, it still has feet. What the heck? That's weird. Why does it have feet? Ah. Could do default. Anyway, I was gonna put a smurger right in front of it here. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Okay, so we're gonna replace that guy. I think for some reason I might have had it up on the belt or something. You can kind of see how it jumps up a little. So we'll make sure. Make sure we get it in the right spot here. There we go. It's gonna have feet this time. No! Thank goodness. Ooh, you know what? We can get... I think we can get a little fancy with it. We're gonna have to scrunch it though. Yeah, that's okay. We can scrunch it. Alright, you're in my way, guy. It's also on a half step. That's really weird. That is really weird. I wonder why that is. Oh well. A slight step up is okay. There go the stators. Can't go that direction. Get the feedback on. Yeah, I mean, we could do a better job of it. But that half step is kind of weird. I didn't put a half step in there. I wonder why that is. It's really bizarre. Wow, thanks guys for coming in and watching the stream. Usually Wednesdays aren't so heavy. Alright, so we have our stators, and we'll take an output. I don't think I'm going to put a dimensional on here. I don't think we need it. Yeah, look at that. That's so bizarre. It's like those two are a half a step, and I put them on the concrete. Weird. I don't like that. I'd rather have it angled down. Alright, there's our stator output. Five per minute, huh? 5 per minute. That's alright. That's okay. I don't think I'm going to throw slugs in there. So we'll just do 2 of them, I think. So you don't need motors too often. You don't need a huge amount. Let's take a look here. So we'll get 5 per minute. And we need 10. Rotor and stator. And we're getting 30. So we could have 3. We could have 3. But I think what we're going to do is we'll kind of offset it. We'll put it on this side. We're just going to do 2. So like I said, they'll accumulate over time. We don't need motors, like, we don't have a serious need for them right now. I already built up to where I wanted to go for now. Or researched, I should say. Almost choked to death there. I also would like to put a factory up for these because building these by hand suck. I was using one of the machines up here to do it. Maybe I'll just switch that back over. I'm not sure. Alright. Motors. Yeah, we'll see if we can get it to like 15. There we go. Perfect. Whoops. Helps if it's motors. Yeah, going that way. And what was the... We need rotors. Rotors are way over there, so yeah, we'll put them both on that direction. Get a little power going here. There we go. We'll get our statores. Alright, just got to bring over the rotors, and they'll be coming from this direction. What the heck? Why are you crooked? Oh, that guy's crooked. That's really bizarre. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, he is crooked. Ah, okay. It's all crooked. That guy's crooked. What the heck? Just do it by hand. There we go. That's better. Doesn't hurt the eyeballs so much. Just come straight up here. Straight through here. And we'll sneak them right alongside here. Switch to curve, because I like the curve better on the sand. Let's look at where our output is. I think it's right here. Yep. I think we'll come over this way and come up here instead. All right. Good deal. We'll just put a lifter here. Right in the middle. Make sure it's going the right direction. There we go. Schwabam! We got rotors. Well, we will. We will have rotors. All right, now I want to try this above the board again because that was really bizarre. Yeah, I just hit page up 3 times. It should be 3 sections above. We'll get our guy here. Maybe it's because I did an odd number. We'll just do that. Didn't look too bad. Gotta get our dimensional depot up and running here. And now we have motors going in. It is as quick and easy as that, my dudes. Now we just let them build up. Although I do think I'm just gonna go balls out here. We could. Yeah, it's not a ton. It's only a modest amount, but it'll serve our needs. Besides, I think I still have... Yeah, I still have a bunch of motors in there. Like I said, I haven't been using too many. Stators are doing well. But yeah, once the motors fill up. Matter of fact, I'm thinking of putting this down to like just a single. Nah, we'll leave it. Oh, we could do this though. How's our power anyway? Not too bad. If we turned everything on, it'd probably be catastrophic. I also found this. I didn't know. I don't know if this came in with the new patch that just dropped, or the new update or whatnot. But you can put 1 in when it requires 2, and it gives you 1.5 times. I didn't know that. I really did not know that. Like I said, I don't know if it was in there since they invented this, since they implemented it, or if this is a new thing. But I guess I never tried to put 1 when you needed 2. Yeah, that should help too. You get 30 motors a minute. It's not too bad. Alright. We can just let that go. I think the same thing here. Maybe I should have used the smaller tanks. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. I need a platform for my blueprints. I think that should do it. Let's find out. Looks good to me. Now let's ensorcel it. How dare you? That's one squirrely ass wall nipple placement there. Everyone likes the wall nipples. There we go. Oh, we should be able to fly with impunity. Gets a little dicey towards the middle, but we're okay. We'll just do this. Uh-oh. Don't kick me, sir. There we go. Now we don't have to see that annoying pop-up. You're out of power. You're getting too far away. You know, I'm kind of worried that... Yeah, you can't place it. I was worried it was too tall, but then I'm like, well, we don't have a node anyway, so... My thought was... to build a platform, basically, and then do like a little power station around it. Like a simple power station, really, with some batteries. Because it occurred to me that you don't have to do anything for thermal power. You don't have to provide it with anything. So if they all have like a battery pack around them, it'd be a really nice failsafe. In my opinion. So what kind of platform do we want here? Also, I think, whoops. I think we should just make these 4s and put them on the ground. Because I would like it to sink a little, because it can be pretty uneven. So I think we'll go up like that. Yeah, so whatever we do, we'll do 8 meters. Ramp. I don't want a ramp. I wonder if we should make it like an octagon or something. No, I got an idea. Start in the middle here. Oh, I thought the slices were in there. Nope. Alright. Well, I guess we can get them in there. Where to put them? Where to put them? Let's do 8. So what if we do this? Just use concrete for now. It's the base of our thermal pillar here. And then our dude will go right in the middle once we get the base down. You know what, I think we'll go with, we'll do coated concrete here. That looks pretty snazzy. Oops. Coated, please. Do I want it that way? Or do I want it to stick out a little? Nah. Let's just do that. There we go, we got a hole. Not looking too bad. want some pipes sticking out of here too. I don't think they'll go on the bias here, but they will come out here. Oh, it won't just loop over the top. That would have been fun. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And, you know, most of this is going to be in the ground anyway. Hopefully only about a quarter here is going to stick out. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I wanted to build it taller, so just in case we have to have it taller, we still get enough to stick in the ground. Do I want... Actually, I want to see something here. I think it might be cool if we kind of just move it into the concrete slightly. Yeah, gonna have to do this first. How are you in invalid shape? There's no such thing. Oops. Yeah, having it kind of stick out of the concrete is kind of cool. I don't think... Oh, maybe we can. Maybe it'll let us... Kind of want it closer too. Let's try something. What if we like do that instead when we come back up? We'll go from the bottom and sink it into the concrete. Yeah, then we kind of have that edge of the pipe sticking out. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. That's all right. I'd rather have that one countersunk anyway. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. The other thing, though, I kind of want the pipe just laying on here. I wonder how we could do that. I think we could get rid of this top layer and just drop one down temporarily. Yeah, let's give it a try on this side. Yeah, that's much better, actually. Now we can get rid of this guy. And we can put one right there. Yeah, now we don't have the weird elephant ear here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. It almost looks cooler this way with the cutout. Oh, I forgot to sync it. I forgot to sync it. Hey, it still worked. So I'm still kind of deciding on what I want to do for like roadways and such. Can we sync that? Might be able to get away with one. Probably not that one though. Yeah, I think I like that one better. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. That one's a little weird. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I still have a few things to install from the formatting the drive and all that. I also went through and did some health tests on my ME drive and all that. Just to make sure. Just to make sure I didn't get a bad stick of RAM either. Should always test your RAM. Problem is, I don't like testing RAM all the time. And that really sucks how like a couple bad sectors can just ruin your day. Ruin a bunch of data. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Nice start to a bit of a base here. What else can we do to it, huh? Doesn't have to be super fancy, but I did want something. And my idea was to have the thing in the middle, the generator. You know, it goes up here. And then have some walkways and such around it. But it's kind of hard to build without having it present. So it should go about like that. And I don't remember if this is the actual center or if it's like kind of offset. I want to say this is the actual center. So that's going to stick out on a side. But this is also going to be down a ways, so it's not going to clip too much into it. But I think if we leave one side open as far as catwalks go, we could have like 3 sides and then like a ladder and another side coming up. I think that might look kind of cool. Might look good. So we'll call that the front and we'll leave that one blank. Let's see. Let's get these in first. What are these? Maybe we'll use these other walkways. I kind of want them to stick out a little bit so they don't interrupt with the pipe. Or we can have them up a little ways. Put a block up here. Well, I guess we're gonna do a half one. Well, that's kind of weird. I wonder why it just floats. One is fine, 2 is not. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll do on here. So we'll kind of have it go over this pipe. And we'll have it go out like that. Whatever we don't use will be in the ground, that's fine. Or you know what? Let's do the steeper one. Ooh, do they have a steeper one? I don't think so. These guys do. It's kind of weird the other one doesn't have a step. Go here. Grab the steps again. And we can just go up to the corner. And just go straight across. Do we have an end piece of some kind? No. Not on that one either. Well, do I want it to go up one more? That's a good question. Also, it ended on the half mark, which is kind of weird. Alright. We'll just leave those as the stairs on. And we'll try and use the ramps here. Same deal though. It might just be my spacing down here. What if we try and snug it in? That looks a little weird. It's not completely terrible. We could do this too. Oops. Oh, I guess we can't. I was hoping to just kind of do this pattern all the way down, but it'll stick out obnoxiously. I guess it's not too noticeable. That's okay. Yeah, same thing there. Let's we'll put the weirdness in the middle. We'll do one there. What if we just put the weirdness all the way through? Put one there. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we'll put the weirdness over here too. I mean, the key is consistency. If it's consistently bad, it's okay. Oh, and now we don't need the jankiness, but let's see if we can add it in. There we go. All right, and this will be the last round. We'll just go to the corner here. And then maybe we'll make a little platform that sticks out or something. Oops. Let's go with this guy. There we go. This guy again. Whoops. Nah, we could just make it one more. That's okay. This would be a corner, and a side. There we go. Now we got to see if we can fit some supports through there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Very nice. Alright, let's get some other support in here, huh? Let's see. Yeah, we'll get one on the corner. That's right in the way of the ladder, though. We'll think of something else for that one. I want it sticking up through there. Yeah, I really like that. What if we do like a runner down the middle on the underside? Kind of like that. And we do like a diagonal boy here. That's kind of nifty. That'll be under the ground, so we don't have to church that up. Though I'm still wondering how I can get these two points to meet. I'll get there. I'll get there. No. Let's try same thing. Oh, it'll stick in there a little bit. It's not too bad. What if we give it the carbon steel? It's almost unnoticeable. Let's do a different angle. Yeah, I think that'll look better. And then we can... I forgot to memorize the angle number on that. I think it was 15 something. I think it's the 232. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 232. Yeah, do we want to stick it out like that? Or do we want it that way? I suppose we could try both. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of nifty. I think I'm gonna stick with that. So we'll do that for the whole thing here. Oh, I didn't do it to the middle. Damn it. These are off. That's all right. We got the angle. We had the angle. Oh, geez, why did that do that? Alright. Well, I think it's because we gotta do this. And make sure it's stuck to the bottom of the railing here. And not the angled beam. Okay, we can do the same thing on this. That went to the end. Let's put this one, we'll put it on the end. Same thing with that guy. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. So if I stick her to the end there, we do a half step back. Oh, I gotta do that first, apparently. See if we can get the proper angle. Ah. No. Let's try that again. Actually, let's just try... It might just fit this way. No, we still get that runner. Ah, hey. Hey. Work with me here, guy. Alright. We just gotta figure out how to do these here. These were fine. We had the angle for that one right away. But these lighter slopes are no bueno. Well, having a consistent runner like that isn't bad. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, and if we put it, we make it that metal color, I think it'd be fine. Got a little gap down there though, but 'tis what it is. Carbone steel. Yeah, that's not bad. Though I wish I could bring it up to here. I wonder if that's even possible. With my skill set, anyway. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, that's a new one. I don't remember this guy. That's pretty cool looking. Dang. There's nothing really we can cover that up with either. Kind of put a socket there, I guess. Kind of like this. Oh, I don't want diagonal. Oh, why that one's down a little farther. Weird. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. Adds a little bit of color too. Can we use these on here at all? Looks like it goes in the middle. Oof. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of Z fighting right there. Holy crap. I think for that one we can, oops. I think we can use a connector. Yeah, it does stick out a little, but it kind of looks like it's part of it. I'm not upset about it. What about up here? Oof. Ah, no. What if we... put it on that guy, but we... do that instead. Well, that's not too bad. Kind of hides that little F up too. And we get rid of the weird gap there, but we still have that one. I can live with it. I can live with it. I do like that though. That's a pretty good one. I think I'll keep that. Keep that in the repertoire. I think it hides that nicely. Flat one. Yep. Yep. And that one's not too bad, but we're gonna do this anyway to keep it looking the same. Oh, that one I didn't get in the right spot. That one might just be a Z fighter. Yeah. I think they're all kind of Z fighters. Just bring it down, maybe? Nah, that doesn't look as good. Chances are we're going to be looking down at it anyway. Where did you go? Where did you go, guy? There you are. Or from the side. Like this. If it starts bothering me too much, maybe I can put a cable or something. Get it to stop Z fighting so much. I don't think we really need to put one here. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good so far. Get rid of those guys. And you can walk up and down it without obstruction. Oh, crap. Crap! It's break time. The wife just texted me. Alright, I'll put the break time reel up for you guys. If anyone wants to stick around. If you do, thank you. If you don't, I appreciate you stopping by. Consider following and all that jazz. Or not, it's up to you. But I shall return in about 10-15 minutes. See you then, guys.
You're vertically challenged.
I didn't just hallucinate that, did I? A cannibal literally rolled out of leaves into the water.
Oh, I see ya. You weren't dead? I dick punched you. Yeah, fear my taser. Fuck! Jeez. Damn it, what happened? I lost my cursor. Ah! What the hell? Oh! Tase in the face! Oh! Wrecked! God damn! I made it home with 1%.
What the hell? I cannot believe this. Had I not gotten stuck in that hole for like 20 freaking minutes, I would have made it home. Way before you did.
What was that phrase you told me a little while ago? Karma, bitch.
You know what you're talking about?
Just random torsos. How is this crap? Ugh. Oh, mother. No, this is on me.
Gee.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, but. Whoops. Oh, dear. Couple. Oh, Bambi died. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. Hell. They're worshipping me. I am the trash panda god. Guy. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. That's what I get for being cocky. That's not a gun. Okay, there's a skull back here. And, crap. Fall bastard! Die! I did, because... Why are there chains above the bed?
I've read them. Let's get this over.
At least with the third.
Oh, Jesus!
Back the way I came. Oh, fuck, Jesus ass. Sneaky bastard. Scared the crap out of me. It made the hair stand up on my arms.
You're a bastard. Oh, is that another one? Can they not jump off? Oh shit. He is playing dead. Ah! I can do that too, guys. Holy crap!
He's barely standing!
Oh, the fence dropped and they all just stood on each other and then they turned to junk.
But man, I have got to get this beak under control. Looks like a hatchet. Fine. It's time to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he friggin' teabagged me. What a bastard. I'm struggling. My bike's upside down. I'm upside down. Am I actually upside down, Liz?
Yeah. You're just clipping through the ground.
Ah! Oh, Jesus. I'll take your nuts. Whoa! No way! No way! Oh, what the hell? Do you see that frickin' assassin? I took a tractor to the knee and it sent me to the void. You got a victim.
Don't be killing my sheep now. Hey, that's my sheep! Don't fucking murder my sheep!
I didn't. I shot the wool off its body. Here we go. Oh, no. Oh, I made it. That was so freaking close. I don't care if you guys think I'm a sissy. I've been fighting in this hall forever. I'll use guerrilla tactics. Ha 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 ha. You're vertically challenged. Holy crap. That's a big... Whoa! Oops. There we go. He just stood up. Fuck, Jesus. God damn it! He did come back, the bastard! You had to build this entire ramp to get out of here?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. I'm taking this as my chance to get home first. Hey babe, this side's clear. Let's go down that corner and make a run for it. Oh no! Oh, your body landed over here! You got shot into the sky! Suppose. The gully residents. Oh, careful! Careful! There's spikes over
Kick your butt.
here. You even backed up.
Oh, it killed him.
Be calm, my heart.
Yeah, I think we're close.
Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Your brain cancer.
Well.
There was no brain.
Watch to
So. I
the
did
end.
something big for you.
Oh, it's a big old bear. Think you can sneak up and stab it in the butt? I'm gonna take the long way. Oh no, you get close.
I'm stealing the stuff behind it.
Whoa!
It's just bugs. Lilies.
Oh my god! He's humping me to death! I've been obliterated! Fine. Just have to run like a chicken. Zigzag pattern. Still getting... Run! Get up the... I'm dead. Don't float over my body. Oh, he freaking teabagged me! What a bastard! Guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead! That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah, I feel like I need equipment. I need levels. I need to stab this guy. Right in the butt.
Everyone wants my pork.
Antigens clinic. What the fuck? What the fuck? I am out of ammo. What the hell? Oh! What kind
Why
of zombie
is-
though?
Why is this dirt road a speed limit of 65?
Jesus Christ.
Like, it does not seem like a good idea to go 65 on a dirt path. So, another virgin.
I'm sick.
Alright.
Actually, I'm just gonna die. Oh! Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh! Man, those things suck. Almost got me screaming like a freaking grade schooler. Are you a zombie? You look like a zombie. Jeez.
Can a zombie stack up books like that? I think not.
Are you okay, buddy? Wow. You are well and truly stuck, my dude. I didn't die.
Are you okay? That just grew up into a bitch.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh! Oh, no! I found their mom. Holy shit in a bag. Oh, no. Oh, no! No! What the hell? Oh! Yeah, I think they're twins.
Oh, Jesus. Just saw in your brain. Brain cancer.
Whoa.
There was no brain. So.
I have returned. Good to see that the majority of you stuck around. That's awesome, thanks guys. Alright. I don't really know what else I want to do to this guy, other than putting in some more of these. I think I might bring that up a bit. And you know, that's the beauty of Satisfactory. Let's go up a half. There we go. Didn't poke through. Looks pretty good. You can just come back to it later. So if, oops. Let's try moving that into place here. There we go. Well, that wasn't good. There we go. So yeah, if you don't like your design or you want to change it later, no, we're not putting one there. You can always come back to it later. Change it, and with the delete feature, where you can delete an entire blueprint in one go, makes it really easy. You know what, I think I'm gonna get rid of these two guys and we're gonna do something a little bit different. Stick up a little bit. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, so basically nothing's set in stone. I would like to do a little bit more down here on this guy, but I'm really not sure what I can add to it. Well, we do have to bring it out a ways. Like I said, I I want to put some batteries on here. And I don't think they're just going to fit on the corners here. Because pipes and stuff like that you can clip into, but when you start trying to clip machines into each other, it doesn't work. They don't allow too much clipping into machines. A little bit, yeah. Not a whole lot though. But you can clip belts and stuff through machines. But I was thinking right here we could put a light source. Do some street lights. Yeah. Not too bad. Can we just do it? Hey, that's kind of cool. It's not bad. I can get along with that one. So as far as batteries go, let's get a size here. Yeah, see. While they will fit there, I guarantee we won't be able to get the, you know, if we had one on each corner, we wouldn't be able to get the generator in there. So we're gonna have to come out a bit, I think. And we'll put them around the outside. Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna be. How do we want to do that though? Part of me kind of wants to make circles and have them like on stands. Another part of me just wants to like put a block out here like this and leave that gap. Then we could take a half block. Oops, I have one over here. Just kind of clip it in on the side here. And kind of leave a slot there, but I was thinking we could do something like this. Oops. Get the ramp out. And we could bring a half block in here. Well, let's see what the ramp looks like first. Yeah, so kind of something like that. You can bring it closer to the pipe. Maybe I've just lit like a hole for the pipe. I think that's kind of cool. And then it just kind of gradually goes down here. Kind of like a little water runoff, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it here. Let's see what this looks like. Alright, we got clearance all the way around it. And we could do 3 on each corner. Almost each corner. Or we could just do 6. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I kind of like that part. And I think putting the batteries here on either side is nice. See what it looks like in the middle here. Or in the front, I should say. Yeah, and you know what? This might not even show, but on some of it, some of them it will. So I'm thinking I'm going to keep that portion. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my voice here. Now we're going to leave this part, and I might have to extend that a little bit. I'm thinking I will. Yeah. Stick to the right place, or no, or don't. That's okay. Yeah, that's alright. We can go with the ramp. We'll have to redo this one. That's it. Yeah. Now we just got to get the dude around here. And that one can stay bare. That one, at least part of this one's going to be under the ground. So hopefully. Got that. Yeah, there we go. I'm not too worried about these guys. They're just going to go into the concrete. There we go. I think it's looking pretty handsome. I don't know if we need any glowing panels or anything on these. We'll see. We'll see. Let's get the dudes in here. I'm gonna have the power facing there. I think we can sneak another one over here. I wish we could have an even number. Because, yeah, that guy's in the way. Could do a little bit of remodeling. Could have this guy come out one more. But then we still have that nubbin there. The snubbin, we might be able to hide it with bringing these up. Yeah, I think we can hide that. We'll just do a oh yeah, it's almost completely gone. And we have a bit of a better base for our lights here. Why is that one higher than the other one? Okay, this one's the odd guy. Oh, okay. Well, it's just going to be that way, apparently. I can figure it out later. But I do plan on putting or getting all of the geothermal power, so having like a base to put them on so I don't have to build completely from scratch every time is nice. Though I had been hoping there was a way I could just put the generator on there, but I don't think you can. At least if there is a way, I don't know what it is. Maybe I could put the blueprint designer over one and then build it. Just have it kind of sticking up through the bottom. I don't know if that would work though, because nodes are kind of like machines in that way. But it might work. Might have to give that a try in the future. Alright, so we got that hidden. I'm kind of thinking we can just leave it as it is. And I can work on the rest later. Because like I said, it's no big deal to erase a blueprint. And then replace one. Well, let's get these guys connected though. Let's see. I also need an outlet where like a power hookup where it's all connected together. I think we determined this was the face. Yeah, I think we can make a little platform here. That's not little. And it shouldn't be in the way, I hope. Yeah, I don't think it'll be in the way. I will move it up here though. What do we want hanging off of this thing, huh? Do we want another light? That might be cool. Could just make it look like an actual telephone pole, I guess. Ooh, we could use those. Yeah. I think we'll use that concrete beam. Let's get the other... dudes on here. Get them wired together. That'd help. Give it a bit of a base. Oh, I forgot to I didn't connect it to anything else. I was gonna make a little power box down here. Whoops. Okay, well, let's put that down. And let's put a little, see if we can make a little power box. There we go, little panel. Let's put a, see if we can sink a dude in there. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. Can we put a little, maybe some... Whoops. I was hoping to get that all the way to the top. Nah. Let's do this guy. There we go. Now we have some cables coming out of it. Like they're coming up through the bottom here, all wrapped together nice and neat. Let's see if we can put something else on here. See if we can get part of this to stick out. Get a little switch on there. Well, those kind of stick out a little. Let's see what it looks like. No. Oh well, I can put that back down. I gotta connect it anyway. Let's see. Can we do it from here maybe? Maybe the power box would stick out better. No, it does not. I'd have to put it on something I can move it slowly, in quarter steps. Do that. Now, get these guys. Oh, it's gonna turn into a pole. That's a little weird. Alright, we'll do this instead. Just float it in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. That should be hidden. Now we can do this. It should be right on the middle. It peeks out just a tiny bit. All right. We can do this. That should do it. Yeah, that's nice. I don't think you can half-step it if you connect it with a wire, but we'll give it a shot. Nope. So I guess we gotta manually do it. The other thing is we have to hide this circle of wires, so if we just connect them to each other, they'll end up showing here, so I don't want that. There we go. I think we'll just hide our circle right in here. Yeah, that'll be hidden. Back to that guy. Actually, we should go to that guy. We'll get rid of this. And then we'll connect it here. There we go. They should all be connected. Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. No visible wires. Oops. Alright, I think I'm gonna use that new beam. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna put that on there. Yeah, I think I'll have it sticking out the top a little bit. I don't really like that though. You know what? I'm gonna put an I-beam here instead. See what that looks like. Yeah. We could do this. Whoops. That's still gonna stick out though. It's kind of cool looking though. See if we can just add on to it maybe. Well, you know, I'll work on it. But, I mean, this bottom portion looks pretty good. That top portion needs a little work, though. I'll come up with something. But I really like this bottom portion, and this beam is really cool. The cross beam, I like it. All right, we can save it. Let's see. Geothermal station. Like a nice electric blue type deal here. That's not really an electric blue. That'd probably be... Yeah, we'll go with 250. Nice lavender color. All right. Well, now we go get to see if it works. Hopefully. Hopefully it works. Floaty, floaty, floaty. Unfortunately, I only have about a half an hour to stream. So, wanted to give you guys a little bit of a warning here. Only streaming to 5 o'clock today. Stick this guy on there. Alright, now this is the tricky part. We gotta get the butthole right over the center. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do a little killing. Anyone else? There we go. Oh, we got this guy. Oh, he survived. Gotta pick up our goodies. Alright, right over the center. We can manage it. H it, and then we gotta bring it down, because it's just sitting right on top. That's a little rough. That looks kinda cool though. It's gotta come up a little though. I should have made the base taller, so we can do that later. Or we can just add on to it. I think adding on to it's probably fine. So we'll bring it up until we're not clipping too badly into the pool here. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, I didn't connect the lights. I just connected them to each other. Oh man. Good job, Vigo. We got that nice and centered though. Alright, which way do we want it to clip? Yeah, it's a little big. It's a little big. I think that's probably the best direction to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of looks like garbage. Bottom's really cool though. Man, I gotta figure out a better top for that. Do I want it connected there or down here? Yeah, let's just connect it. Well, no, it's kind of got to go through there. No, I don't think it does. Did the batteries start filling? Yep. As long as the batteries fill up. Come here, Captain Slugworth. But for the most part, it looks pretty good. We have to do some touch-ups here and there, but that's fine. We didn't have to build the whole thing from scratch. I think I'm going to add on railings. I think that would probably help the aesthetic a little bit. We just put railings around here. Yeah. Let's do this one. Can't really connect it to the world map either, so that's a little weird. Or the world grid, I mean. I think this one we're gonna have to turn. Yeah, let's go that direction. Let's come up one. That one worked out really good. So I guess it just kind of depends upon what's, you know, what's there. That came out pretty good. And we need the... I do believe that's the orientation. This should be right next to the pole if we're going to mimic that one, because that one turned out pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. We connect her up and we connect this over here. Ah, there it is. The hidden pole. No connection. Yeah, I think we might have to connect this down. Oh, there it goes. I guess it just takes a second for it to realize, hey. That one's got no connection. Did I F up somehow? Yeah, only those two have a connection. Alright, let's try this then. Because it's meant to hang there. So let's try that. It's so weird, just that one. I must be missing a line. Oh well, let's hang this one down here too. On the power box. Well, it's got to be just under here. I must have missed one of the first ones. And I can't see it. It is countersunk. Alright. Let's, we'll leave it there. We'll go back and we'll, take a look at our doodad, because it's seeming like we missed one. Alright, so this is the one that actually gets power, so kind of wondering if I didn't connect these. No, those two are connected. They're connected there, connected up. Alright, I think we need to make another connection. So I could have swore I did all these. Yeah, they're connected. Let's just double check. They're connected. Yeah, you guys figure it out? I think I figured it out. I didn't connect the batteries. I'm sure you guys were like, hey Vigo, you gonna connect any of those? Yeah, I guess not. Guess you're not gonna do it. Oh well, he'll figure it out later. Oh man. That's funny. All right. There we go. So I was like, it doesn't have to be in tandem. Like, we don't have to connect the generator to the batteries and then the batteries to the grid. We don't have to do it in sequence like that. They just have to be connected to the grid. This is how Satisfactory battery do. Alright. Get rid of those two. Get rid of those. Regain the power of flight. Oh, we even got the hole on the right area there. That looks good. So we'll do that one. Yeah, we'll put the pole on that side too. Oops. Yeah, it looks like we need about that much space. So about a block for it to fit right. So yeah, I should have put 3. Should have went 3 blocks, but that's okay. We can fix it in the future. Go. I probably should have connected those two, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Now they're all sucking power in. Nice. Yeah, it kind of helps if you connect them. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I was like, how do we only have 900? How is that possible? Good lord. Yeah, 2,400 megawatts. That's pretty good. Megawatt hours. So yeah, we'll just keep adding those when we come across them. I think there's another one just over there that we can go get too. And then there's one up there, or two. One or two, I don't remember. They're kind of all over the place. Ping ping. Yep, there's one. Ooh, there's a bunch. That's a ways out though, isn't it? Yeah, there's two over here. Impure, impure, what the hell? They should all be pure. Maybe the pure nodes thing doesn't apply to geothermal. Not sure. I could have swore those two were pure though. Alright, let's check out the power grid here. Have to spend some of those tickets soon, I think. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. I may just go fly around the world and get all the geothermal going, because that's a really nice power. And then now that we have batteries attached to it, that's even better. Like those things never stop. They're always powered. They never run out of fuel. So I think having battery stations on geothermals is probably the best way to go. And there's quite a few of them, like I said. So if I got 8 batteries each, that's a lot of batteries. I mean, there were what, 5 that were in range of my scanner? Not including the 2 I already have. And there's one more. Then there was 2 over there. It looks like 3 though. Doesn't it? It looks like 3 to me. But yeah, there's some over there. There's one over there, and then there's another one up there. So there's like 4 or 5 of them. And if they do happen to be pure, we should go take a journey. We're gonna start our journey. We'll put another one up over here. Floaty, float, float, floaty, float. And we'll just string a line. I think that one actually, yeah, that one needs power, so we can grab that. Let's get all the detritus. All the detritus out of the way. We'll just kind of sneak down here. Go on, don't kick me. Ooh, there's some computers and stuff down there. We'll come back to that. We're on a mission. I hear a sphere. We're making our way into Slug Haven here. Ding me, dude. I completely passed it. That's right, it's upstairs. It's up there. Damn. Never mind me, you rock butthole. Just coming on through here. Moving on up. We get that guy on the way down. I also don't have a radiation suit yet. I've not made one. Come on, I gotta be able to put one somewhere. There we go. So, we can get rid of them. Oh crap. I took my flight for granted. Got rid of that, because, woo! Come on, dude. Come on, get over here. Before I die, run up to me. Are you stuck? I think he's stuck. Whoops. I dropped one. Here you go. Have some chicken nuggets, my dude. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Whoops. Yeah, that was dumb. I was trying to get him off this to run off the side. But he was being a complete sissy. Oh, he is stuck. All right. There you go. Enjoy your flight. Oh, he bounced and died. Hell yeah. That was amazing. Let's face it. We'll face it north. You know what? Let's put that over here and see if we can get it to look somewhat decent on the rock there. Actually. Anyone ever go to high school with someone like I remember this girl that she got a hold of the word actually and never let it go. Ever. I think we're pretty good there. Like I swear, most of her vocabulary was taken over by the word actually. Like, actually, oh my god. It was horrendous. I'll just leave it at that. I won't name names. She may have let it go. She may have dropped it or put it down. You just never know. You never know. There we go. Ting, 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 ting. I should have looked at it. Oh, how did I blow a fuse? How is this possible? Yeah, it's 50 to 150, so it's not pure. Because I think the pure ones are 200 to 400. That's okay. Not everything can be pure or easy. That is really cool looking though. There is another one all the way on the other side here. I think it's just back there. Yeah, impure. Oh, didn't even come up. Let's get pretty close to quitting time. I think I can, I think I'm gonna stretch it a little bit. We'll go get that other one over there. Actually, I don't like that one there. I am also going to come up with, once I get this done, like once I get a good design for a power pole, I kind of want to put, you know, start using that instead of these little guys. We'll see. I might switch over to like making a big one with the like high tension cable. We'll see. It's kind of all an open box right now. Let's see, we're going to want to go that way, but I want that slug. Can I pet that slug? Ooh, another crash. I think Saturday's stream, we might spend some time getting crash data, getting hard drives. Hey, guy! Leave me alone! Don't shoot me with rocks, please. Oh, is that it? I could have swore it was like towards the end here, but yeah, I think it's right there. Holy crap, guy. Ooh, I narrowly avoided it. Let's take a look though. Nope, not one there. Yeah, there it is. Copy, please. Not that I really mind putting up like a string of power lines. It just, until we get some infrastructure, it looks kind of derpy. And I was going to use my trains for power lines this time. Ooh, that could have been bad. He's going to drop me right on that dude's noggin. Ah, and he saw me. Oh, he just wanted to remind me he was there, apparently. Let's see. I think we'll face this guy south. That looks good. There we go. Got all sorts of... Oh shit, I forgot to sync it. Come back. Come back to the void. I think that might be pretty close. I think we can go one more. Yep. Alright, where's the stair? Alright, the stair can be there. Oh, come on, guy. Come on, get out of that corner. Come over here. There you go. You can't even reach me. Ow! Dirty Brachiosaurus. Must be an impure one again. Oh, he's ignoring me again. Okay, let's get this guy connected. We'll connect him here. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I wish they didn't have so much of a sway, but it is what it is. It's basically free power, so can't really complain too much. And we got 4,000 megawatt hours. It changed from kilowatt hours, or is it always megawatts? I don't recall. I guess it won't. Alright. You get the hell out of here. What do you need, guy? Oh, I can't get him. I think it was high-speed connectors. Man, I kind of don't want to leave the stream. Got a lot of you here. Sneak them out. See? That's all you gotta do. Get you a hover pack. Hover over everything. Stay away from radiation. Ow! Don't they know rocks can kill a guy? Jeez. Whoops. Stop. One. Damn big ass hands. Well, it doesn't need power. Let's find out what it needs, huh? Oh, it needs, oh, good shot, dude. Good shot. Holy crap.
I wish to encourage you to make better choices.
Good Lord. Can't believe I got my ass shot off like that. That's what I get for goofing. Why do we have red over here? Oh, save it, Vigo, save it. Yeah, I better end the stream. Yeah, we got a good amount done. Got those guys up and running. That should be full now. Yep. Good deal. And now we're filling up on stators. Everything else is full or being burnt off. Got a good amount of power. Like I said, I think I'm going to spend some time and go through and get the Ooh, a rainbow. Maybe the spitters want peace after that. Then that's their peace sign. Yeah, 4,000 megawatt hours, not too bad. That should keep the lights on, just in case things go south. But that's as big as I want my fuel generator array, because I plan on doing nuclear power. I really want to get into that, and I think I'm just about there. Gotta start some other factories, start getting rid of some of the temporary ones, and making more blueprints. So I think that should be That should be fun. Probably make blueprints outside of the stream as well. As far as any major builds, I'll do those on stream. Like I said, all these were temporary. They're all coming down. All these janky belts running everywhere. That's that's all coming down eventually. Before we log out, let's go take a look at see what the aluminum's doing. Whee! Come on. Oh. You can do it. Plonk. Alright, we maxed it. I honestly think we don't need this one here anymore. We can just reconnect it over here. Probably don't need 2 buffers, but yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. We got a full bucket over here, so it's just all getting burnt off. It's a pretty good point total. We'll just let it go. Maybe we'll get that million points a second. I think we can do it. I think we can do it with all the pure nodes. I think that's highly achievable. Highly achievable. But yeah, I really need to do slug hunting and hard drive hunting. Every kind of hunting I need to do. And then I need to start building permanent factories. So, like I said, I really want to get into the nuclear power, build nuclear power plants. I've never done it. I have no idea what's involved, what kind of items you need, but I know I can't make them yet because I don't have the factories up. So I got to keep getting these basic ones out. And we'll go from there. Let's take a look, see what we need for... Yeah, I don't have supercomputers being made yet. So supercomputers is the only thing I'm missing for that. And I think you need to make fuel rods for it or something. You got to process the ore, you know. So I think you got to make fuel rods. So I got to do a plant for that. I'm not sure if I want to process the ore at the station, the power station, but we'll see. I know you need a lot of water, so we're going to have to build it near water. And there's not a ton here, so we're going to have to either go up this way towards the edge of the map or over this way maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We got to uncover more map too, and that's another reason why I want to go through and get the geothermals. I want to do geothermals, and I need to come up with a platform for radar towers. So I'll probably do a blueprint for that, and then we can put radar towers out there as well while we're going around the map. That'll save a lot of time if we know where all the nodes and stuff are. Should be a lot of fun. Can't wait to get started, but I gotta go. Thank you, everyone. for watching me today. I really appreciate your company. It was a little bit of an adventure today. But like I said, I got to jump off early today. I at least have to be out by 5:30. I have a video call I need to make, so I'm getting a little nervous about it. But should be all right. I hope you guys have a good night. And thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you, Mahmoud, for following today. That was really kind of you. And if y'all would consider it, it's not necessary though. I'll appreciate your company either way, and I hope you'll appreciate mine. And with that, I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you on Saturday for some more Satisfactory. Take care, guys, and thanks again for watching.